All right, I'm gonna be honest. I went and did a bunch of jobs and stuff. Still not feeling too great after that last encounter. Say nothing of the dungeon before it.
To the temple, then.
I should just be reading for the next few hours, and yet my brain is
won't
like.
be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Are we gonna get a victory song?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
What were they?
A second feat?
Yeah, we
The
talked
feat
about that.
of ice. You were
Oh.
to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well, we did. What do you think about it?
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
I guess, was it Bajul or whatever? He's kind of shit out of luck then. Because he will be clear missing one. Yeah, you get one too. Isn't that great?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
We're still missing one, by the way. I feel like we should get, like, a lot more keystones, but, you know, we'll take it.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
But we still have, like, 6 levels left. What could it mean?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
I
You
hope
have
not.
brought lasting tranquility
I hope it's a
to our
cutscene.
home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Even the asshole ones?
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Okay, bye. He's probably like, you're up. My battery's low.
Was
probably
never
like-
much of a talker, our brother.
Glad we did that, huh? Glad I decided to do that, huh? Fucking moron. You wanted to get ahead on the competition? Idiot. We would be bereft of a keystone. Well, he didn't cause the problem, so like, they'd probably think of something else for
If
him.
you're
They'd
up
be
for
like,
it, you
"Can
should
you come
visit
back
the
later?"
capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If
Yay!
it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Not that other guy though.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Bye, guys. Oh,
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
is he not usually from around here?
You, Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Brother, it's not the 13th, okay?
You
Chill.
owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same,
Sorry for reading
it
ahead.
will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Just don't be an asshole anymore.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
I don't think that's an appropriate debt repay, but whatever.
Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow.
Not heavenly to me.
Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I don't know, I mentioned it before, but like, we learned of the folly of this before, so I just find it hard to like, get excited for it.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess.
Hopefully it's not one of the
A
ones that
statue
died.
so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Don't get ahead of yourself, dude. You're not that tall.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Only we could
Right,
ask
and
the
compared
gods.
to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
So all the people that got the visions
The forest?
died up there?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't see a forest around here.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
It sounds like the visions are not like from a god or something, but they're just somehow from that area.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Did Yoshi P say that the realm of the gods quest was important? Because it's the same idea here, where it's like a realm of the gods that's only visible once the goddess of the statue went out to get her groceries or something. Or when there's an etheric imbalance, I think that's actually what caused it, right?
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next.
Wow, how
Maybe
convenient.
we'll find out more when we get there.
We're unraveling a mystery here, folks.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I repaid our debt.
Okay, man.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, either that's the truth from the devs or irony. A green one? Ew, it's like the chocolate has molded over so badly. An aether current. I think we're out of this. I was gonna say out of this bitch. I'm sorry. Now we have another interlude. Oh, they're waving goodbye. Okay. Oh, look at all these quests. Wow, they all give something. Anyway. Maybe we'll worry about those later. Oh, we're going back to town. I like how this song is like a slow version of the Tuliol theme. I'm never gonna say it correctly. Or not Tuliol. The do 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 do. I think that was the alpaca area song, right? Which makes sense because they're in the same area, technically. It's kind of a cool leitmotif moment. Leitmotif moment. What? Okay. Okay, bye. Am I going to my cabin? I think I'm physically going there. Right. And then they're gonna let me in that way. It's a bit of more immersion or something. It's weird that they don't just have you talk to the person. And then have the cutscene trigger be there. But hey, how about that? Do I just have this guy standing outside of my room all the time? I haven't been gone that long. Aren't you guys supposed to be dusting it? Yep. I am standing here. Something about that cut was funny to me.
You have a moment?
We're not gonna sit on the couches, are we? No, of course not.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Serious face.
So...
Okay, funny music. Why that face? Why that face? SMH my head.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh. With the, like, fourth wall gone?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
It's too stuffy in here. I was literally just thinking, like, could you imagine how humid it can get? And then you have, like, no reprieve in your cabin or whatever? I mean, I guess they don't have air conditioning around anyway, but still. What if there's, like, a huge storm or something? It just comes in there. We still need to get tacos. That still needs to happen. She hasn't eaten yet. She hasn't eaten tacos. Monster Hunter. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's see here. Layout. I doubt I'm gonna have that many. But I don't know, maybe just in case I do. I wasted the sprint, but you know, so it all looks better. I don't think it matters. This was supposed to help me pay attention to stuff that was going on, but I got overwhelmed anyway. Where are we going? I wish my mouse wasn't low on battery because having this wire here is annoying. Baby. Weird baby. Old lady. Something about her eyes. They're like, can you even get that for your Warrior of Light? So something about them is, or on any hair really? They seem very unique. It's the old lady charm. Footprints? What? Hi. Baby. Well, if your axe wasn't here, I would be getting distracted as well, so maybe it's a good thing it's there. Maybe in 8.0, the characters will walk upstairs properly in a cutscene. Meanwhile, no? Okay, no, just another cutscene. Get to be comfy. Hey, I remember being up here. Sorry.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
The banners on the top were closing in. I was like, what?
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
No, I was
that
too
I would
pissed
fight
off.
to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes, you've been saying that often, actually.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
No,
And it brought to
it's
mind
being in the Golden City.
all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yay! Good faces bot. All of our friends. Actually, I'm gonna bad posture bot. Actually.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Isn't that swell?
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
I thought it was gonna go into the Loporrit theme.
As silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory. Why can you be an asshole? This is Fallout? It's so funny. I'm glad the option's there, of course.
I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
It's just funny that they're like asshole options, but ultimately like they can't affect your relationship with anyone. And they're probably like waved off as jokes.
This is my plan. When I become
I thought she was gonna
Dawnservant,
jump
I'll
or something.
build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've
There's the air
changed since the
conditioner.
contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Is it me or is it louder than usual? It's showing up on the thing. I'm sorry about that. Could I get away with turning it off? Probably. I'm gonna pause real quick. Sorry, local mod in the middle of this, but let me just check stuff. I think the central air is on. And if it's not, it's gonna be on soon, so whatever.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
If I'm being honest, not. I'm feeling less like it. Like seriously, those last 2 like gameplay encounters really fucked me up.
Gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Like part of me is like, maybe I'll just wait until Evan finishes Dawn Trail, and then he'll know the mechanics because he just did them. So I'll just do it after or something. Or I'm like, maybe once I reach a gameplay section, I'll wait until I may have to go all the way back to my cabin. A little unfair of her. But yeah, maybe I'll wait until Gavin wakes up and then, or wakes up is like out of work. Well, not like, you know, off work. And then be like, do you want to, do you want to join a call? Where's the ponytail? She's a mouth sleeper. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Just like me. Just like me. Yeah, wait for, like, I'll reach a gameplay point tonight and say, alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to wait until Gavin gets back from work and then be like, hey Gavin, you want to join a call and tell me what the mechanics are while we fight this thing instead of doing no call? Like, I'm a mess, man. Part of me's like, I should do 3rd times the charm, right? Maybe it'll be like the jungle dungeon where it'll be good. It'll be fine in the end. But it's only going to get harder as the things go on, and then like there's going to be a big final boss. Oh, that's going to have to be hard, right? This is the final boss. Like, fuck, man. Hey guess what? We're out here. Sour Ahegao. I have to wonder what's going on in that person's head, or what image that person sees in their head when they made that name. Oh yeah, I guess it's up here. Now I see the problem. But whatever. Destination? No. Alpha no. He's so short that he might as well be the height of a destination. You know what I just remembered? So I looked at the inventory. Come on, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. I don't know if this actually like really made, oh god. I took a damn walloping. I don't know if this actually made a difference, but recommended gear. I just missed an entire hat. Is 4 and 7 good? This is vitality, mind, piety. 20 mind, 20 piety. Use more determination. Piety's better though, right? Me when I get out of the shower and wrap my hair in a towel. I don't do that actually. I probably should maybe, but hey, also in between recordings I went to put this at number 1, but then I would have to use another dye on these. Because I guess the dye is Glamour Plate exclusive, but it still uses the dye or something. Anyway, whatever. Where's a mender, actually? We can go find it, because Alphinaud's right next to a shard. So it gotta be around here, right? Repairs. It's teleporting. Like, it's odd. Oh, you can't see it from here. Damn it. It's just, it'd be fine to swivel the camera and be like, yeah, it's right over there. Whoops. Normally, I use that button to run in video games. I got to, like, climb on the boxes. Yep. Yep. It's the Connor platform challenge. Come on. Game. I don't remember this part of the song. The repairs? Independent mender. I see. They're independent. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. This should not be that long. I mean, I guess so you aren't dashing everywhere, but still. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I was in a different place. Throw it down. Why not? Just to annoy people, actually. This is kind of an eyesore. So funny that you could do it. And okay. I don't know why you are referencing that. Okay, don't forget. Don't forget the weapon. I don't think it matters. Oh, my magic damage. My MP consuming glares will deal 2 more damage. Wow. Now? I hope it's not now. We're gonna be like, hey guys, sorry, this is awkward, but we have to steal a keystone from you. Are we going to the Bermuda Triangle? It was mentioned like several times, the come up to this. But I don't think the Bermuda Triangle caused the storm. I think that was the storm that wreaked havoc here, you know? Yeah, we have evidence of that. The camera panning with the stairs straight ahead. how convenient. No more choices this time. I feel bad. I kind of feel like Wokomat isn't a bad character, but I feel like she doesn't really have a lot of presence, a lot of like character on her own. Like she has like some jokes about her, right? She's like, I'm not as good as my siblings. I get seasick. Stuff like that. But like, I feel like a lot of time what makes her character is like she doesn't really affect the plot with her character. The plot really just kind of affects her, if that makes sense. Like what makes her good is that she's accepting of all the cultures, but we only really see that because yeah, we get to the cultures and then they, I don't say like interact with her, like if I could describe this better. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, whereas, you know, we have Asshole. He makes his character very known. Like, kind of collected guy. He has... The Charlene stuff is a little redundant. Not redundant, but repetitive. But, like, he still has a character. I guess, like, Wokoma is, like... does she really rush into things? Is she really that hot-headed? Like, the other guy is, like, calm. And, you know... He paves his own path, so he obviously, the plot does not affect him at all. He certainly affects his path here. You see what I mean? Like, I just wish that she was doing more, but I guess like, in order for what I like about the story, which is experiencing all the cultures to play out, maybe she has to take a back seat, but maybe you could probably have both. She's funny. She's cute, you know, but she's not funny enough or cute enough either, right? Like, you could say she's a varied character. She's, you know, never just fit into a cool collected archetype or whatever, or like a super goofy Hildebrand archetype would be relatively boring. You know, she's a multifaceted character, but I don't know. Like, I'm not really feeling it. But that's just me. Maybe Asgarenville. Like, Mabu showing up makes me feel like they're side characters with more character than Wokomat, you know what I mean? But that's, I mean, everyone's going through like an arc and stuff. They kind of have their lore and history around them, and maybe that's making it better for them. Is that so? We love Clovers. It's exactly where you're going. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm like, I'm really liking the whole, like, you know, experiencing the different cultures thing. We did have, we did not have that in A Realm Reborn, I think. That was, the primals were basically kind of overshadowing that. A lot of stuff had, like, a lot of conflict. I feel like we haven't really had a story like this. So I do really like that, but I feel like everything else is not really compelling. Like, the race for the throne isn't bad, not at all, but, like,
The fierce Shepral hunters
and, like, Kryle's grandfather, the City of Gold. I, like, forget about it half the time. I'm excited to see what the new, like, clan is like.
Colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
We like how the hot air balloon is styled. And we're gonna have to take so many ladders. Are you air sick?
It is here.
Is that a thing you can get? I actually don't know.
Once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I guess you can get it, like, in a plane. I've gotten it a few times before. The flight to Hawaii was especially bad for me. I think, like, especially because the ears, I was like, I was like, I want to buy noise canceling headphones while I'm in Hawaii, so the flight back isn't so bad. I didn't do it and ended up fine, but, like, it was terrible on the way up. Torturous.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh, she, like, scared and she was clenching super hard. I've been there. Bad posture.
Vegetation is far denser than Cosmauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
And what is that?
A cenote?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh, great.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is
What?
said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Those meteors have to be connected to something else in the story, right? Right? It just sounds like something that's
So
like,
don't take a tumble.
you know, when Dalamud was blown up or something. This was under where it was or something like that.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need
Aye.
but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Can you use another term, please? I don't like that one. Oh my. Yeah? 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 Wait. Lalfells grow in a field like Cabbage Patch Kids? Let's focus on that one instead. That image is funnier. We're chewing the fat. We're gonna go here for a second, I think. Let's see, where are we? Ooh, this music's cool. Oh wait, I can write them out, right? No more music. We'll hear enough of it, I think. Everyone loves that motorcycle. It's clouds, right? Guess we'll just follow the path. I saw Mythbreaker and my mind went somewhere else. Fucking all chat. But yeah, the vegetation does feel very thick here. It's cool. Why, man? Why, man? If I go, no. Oh, well, 94. Okay, good. Why'd you even bother then, dude? Go, Chocolatier, go. Actually, maybe don't. That's not gonna attack me. Chocolatier, come back. It's not necessary. God damn it. Chocolatier, come back. Chocolatier, you're gonna die. Alright, then my question is, how do I get up there? Do I have to go up and around? Probably can't make a jump, right? Maxwell. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. What the fuck is that? You're gonna giraffe mount. This is a game, man. You're attuned, right? Well, I would have said unattuned, right? Right? I didn't see any. That would have been funny if it was like an actual problem. We are in a town, so that's good. I wonder if they're like very good about giving you new gear in towns, so you can just immediately, you know, switch it in with your glamour. Hi, Behemoth. Character. New staff. 1 magic damage. I have a fucking auto attack. Oh, this one's cool. Ooh, cool. Yeah, guilty gear moment. Anyway. Gomason's better. Sorry. Wait. There we go. Wait, hold on. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Let's head in. I should have gone to the bathroom first. I drank a lot of water before this video. It's only been 40 minutes. Oh my god. Wow, is that the elector? No, it can't be. Is that a mustache? Everyone's waiting for you when you come to the party late. When there's a party at your house and you come downstairs after the party started. That's one of the more awkward feelings ever. Using a comparative there was weird. They're like, attune to the Aetheryte, don't forget. And we'll get to the thing and then I will wait. Nope, hold on. Never mind. Oh, just kidding, not yet.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
This guy loves sarcasm.
Would be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
So why are you here?
Self-serving piece of weaver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Yes.
Now that we are
Why are you up there?
Let us begin.
Taking part in a pie eating contest or
My name
something?
is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Don't make fun of his mustache or his hair.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat,
Okay.
we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
You could have said that.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Okay, we also go? Okay. Hi, Thancred. Hi, Urianger. I feel like Urianger has been taking, like, even more of a backseat than Thancred has. I like how we're standing with them, though. That's nice.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however,
Oh, no.
will test your cooperation.
Oh, no.
You
It's
must
already pretty
complete
good.
this challenge in teams of 2.
Everyone's like, Please don't put me with the dickhead. Please don't put me with the dickhead.
What?
What?
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
This seems weird. Like, you can just not get a keystone? Like, by
Teams will be
design?
decided by lots. Those
Oh,
who draw the
no.
same color will be paired accordingly.
Can we cheat somehow? Can't animate reaching into the pot.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar.
Yeah, it's over.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Such a good voice line.
Claimants, please present your colors.
We already know we're getting paired with
have
the
red.
dickhead.
Blue. On separate teams.
Team Fortress 2.
And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh wait, I just realized. Wow, wow.
Together again.
I can't believe
As
that.
fate would have it.
I can't believe we're having another Koana adventure. My nose, my eyes glanced down at the name.
Victory's as good as ours.
I can't believe that. I'm surprised.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Unfortunately, like, two of the strongest guys around are our opponents, so...
Not the one-head.
It would have been cool if we were paired with him. Get to know him a little more.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
I feel like pairing us with either of the other two could have been way more interesting. We already were paired with Koana before,
Each team is to
basically.
prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh.
Shebruk Pibil.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Sorry, I haven't leveled Culinarian at all, so I can't really help.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed.
Do we get it as a reward for doing
Given
this?
that the very
That'd be
future
funny.
of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Like the literal item put in our inventory that we could eat later.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Minus 20. Sorry, Thancred.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
They
few
love
things
eating
reflect
here.
the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
So true.
The variety
Except
of
for
stewed dishes in
America.
Garlean cuisine bespeaks
No, that's
their
not fair.
agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
But that's kind of the thing. You're like, are hot dogs from America? Is pizza from America? You know, like, are hamburgers from America? What about Hamburg? Yeah, like, what food is truly American? You know what? Why live in ignorance? Can't believe you're American and you don't even know about your own culture. 20 foods that were invented in America. Lobster rolls. Wouldn't really put that at the top. Jambalaya. California roll. Banana split. Is it fajitas? Like fajitas or something. Hamburger. There we go. Corn dogs. S'mores. Chimichangas. I feel like that's piggybacking. Caesar salad. That's pretty good, I think. The Philly cheesesteak. Of course. German chocolate cake. Okay. Cuban sandwich. Okay. I'm just going to assume that Cubans who migrated here made it. Clam chowder. Spaghetti and meatballs. Really? Chocolate chip cookies? We're goated. Oh my god. Biscuits and gravy. Deep dish pizza? Does that count? Pecan pie. Buffalo wings? Really? Buffalo? I guess that makes sense. Seriously, actually, like, buffalo wings makes a lot of sense. I just don't eat them, so it wasn't in the forefront of my mind. A lot of those seem bad for you, but, you know, nothing bespeaks... wait, no, whatever Alphino said. Culinary cuisine. The culture's culinary cuisine.
The peoples we've met
Americans
on
are
our
fat.
journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
I kind of forgot they were like, I love wine. I forgot about that part.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Wow.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I did like 2, 3, 4 things ago, whatever.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
You were almost there, man. You were almost there. But then you reverted back to your 2D self. Yawn.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will
I'm
be
not gonna
judged
end up
by
saying
your
that, you know
sample's
that.
taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
I hope there are some really like out there cooking techniques. Like you have to like dance around it or something, and that
Kitchens
actually
have
works.
been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
I don't know what that means. I guess it's
Let
just
the
if you
feat
suck a
of
lot.
the past begin.
Where's the recipe book? They're just going their separate ways.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
Has it made it to the center city? Like Philly cheesesteaks are around, like around everywhere. Isn't there a Philly cheesesteak place in Japan? In Japan. Like I think that's really funny. All right, general chat, can you behave now? Hi, woo-wee. I think we're back. I think we're back. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. God, you know the like bones or whatever in your back that protrude outward? My cousins and I used to call them my friends and I used to call them the wing bones. It was my friends. We used to call them like the wing bones. Like I heard this one during that boss, and it's been hurting ever since. It's like, Jesus. Just compete fairly, forehead. Yeah, we have 2 people that like each other and almost all of the scions. So too easy. Piece of, and then insert me saying, or you know what, even better, the judge saying the name of the dish. Can never just ask people, like, you know, it makes sense. That's a part of the challenge. I hope that like this expansion inspires people to go on vacations, not just for like recreation and going to the water park and stuff, but like for educational purposes. I know it's been kind of getting me in that mood. Pit stop. I'm gonna unplug the mouse. It should be fine for many hours. It's like the Switch Pro controller, where yeah, the Switch Pro controller only needs to charge for like 8 hours, but will last for like 80. Okay, what? What am I looking for exactly? I don't think the weird pit of water is gonna have anything. Search for clues. Okay. Any clues? I see a clue. You know what? Yippee! Is this it? Is this the food? Is this the food? Damn it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, is there a person on there? Oh my god. Where's the person? That's the person? Oh my god, I thought they were a minion. I know Lalfels are small, but like not that small? I think that person skipped through the dialogue as well. It makes me so sad. Oh, forgot. I'm looking at people riding around on mounts all around me. I like the hand one because you have it with the cat people and it's just like, it's comedy gold. Anything. Wink. Oh, I think you know. Wink. Hold on, I gotta do it. Let me join this server call.
Oh, I think you know. Wink.
Wink. Dingo Pictures Titanic was probably made by bad people. And if that revelation ever comes to pass, it will destroy me as a person. But until then, that's like, you have to watch that to understand a quarter of the shit I say. Hi, guys. I thought that was the fourth one, like, and it was moving around. And I was like, well, I was supposed to catch it? That's new. Probably, like, in this building, right? Look at its face. Okay, anyway. I see a group of people over here in a cutscene. A banana peel. A bright, look, it's a like gay banana peel. Oh no. It's so funny. It's like they want us to win. Either that or that's just like what they that's just what they do. They're gonna do to like all the contestants. Done in instance 3. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Let's get that. I wish that's a video I could show you, but it's lost in the downloads folder. I really gotta do that now that I know you can drag stuff in. I wanted to do it, I think I mentioned this before, I wanted to do it before Dawntrail, but like... this is stupid, I'll admit it though. I wanted to catch up on more Twitter because I knew I wouldn't be on Twitter for like over a week with Dawntrail. And I was already 2 weeks behind, so... I just spent the day before Dawntrail's launch, basically marathoning Twitter, which is sad, but whatever. I got that one. Bipedal fish. Fish thing? Fish thing from Puyo? Sorry. The demon took over. Actually, I should have done the other one just to exhaust the dialogue options. Banana M dash leaves. It was a confusing sentence. I'm assuming it made sense. By the way, have you noticed that the Final Fantasy XIV devs are a bunch of dirty no space M dashers? SMH my head. I feel like more grammar rules should be lax and have the aura of like clan fighting. Because you know, there is no hard rule for putting spaces between M dashes or around M dashes or not. It's up to preference as long as you're consistent with it throughout your entire work. Like there should be more stuff like that. Like gray and gray. Why did I say like? Could you hear what I meant? Gray and gray. No. Okay, that I put too much sauce. Spelling gray with an E or gray with an A. One is European, one is American. You can tell because European starts with E and American starts with A. Neither are incorrect, but if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna side with the Europeans on this one. It just looks like better and less childish with an E. Maybe that's because I learned it with an A while growing up or something. I don't know. I wonder how Final Fantasy XIV spells it. If anyone notices and I don't, let me know. I have experience with gathering firewood. Is that a reference? Oh, you know what? It's probably a reference to Garlemald. That makes sense. Didn't they use like coal or something though? Didn't they use like blue liquid and rocks? Actually. Holy true. Yay! It's a Kawana and Jenna adventure. Again. I don't know why I imagine that the flapjack. You win! Ha! But instead it's again! Ha! Alright, let's see. Dark mahogany chest. So terrifying. Hey, this outfit's cool. This is a cool outfit indeed. Unfortunately, I have a canon look. I could see, I'd put that in the glamour chest. Maybe throw it on something. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know I mentioned it last time, or I'm probably not going to do any like extreme content or any content for anything at all, but hippo mount, hippo cart mount. The fact that it has the cart with it is what really sells it to me. All right, local mods with us as well. How about that? I didn't want to sound disappointed. That's because I'm not. I'm genuinely not. I promise. But when I said, "Oh, local mods with us," that's like those words alone could kill. Fall Guys. I didn't do the Fall Guys event because I'm like, I don't like Fall Guys enough to spend $15 on this game. Which is some restraint for me, because usually I'm like, I want to get everything for a limited time event if I can, because what if I want it later, which is stupid, but you know. I'm getting better about that. Damn it! Please not another forest dungeon. Or any dungeon, really. Oh. Oh, hello. But did you listen to him? On an empty stomach, what did he mean by that? Smells are gonna make me vomit. We're like gonna be cooking with durians. Is that what he meant by that? Or is he like cooking with an empty stomach because you're gonna want to eat as much of it as you can once it's done? By the way, it's so funny how like everyone's leggings are so like detailed and stuff. Or they have like, you know, this blocking them. And it's just like white. That's how I like it. Actually, I would kind of rather have like a star design on them. I kind of like the star design, but you know. The old war. Actually, I'm curious. Let me test something. Okay. Oh, the blood is a part of the dish. Also, we learned about the culture. We learned about the people. Is it the village or is it the former village? Okay, let me damn Cloudmobiles. So we go here. After being like the glamour dresser, I wanted to see if there was a secondary glamour that glamored the, because you know. Oh, and actually, I can see. This has 2 glamours. This has 2 glamours as well. It might be possible, but also, like, would it really matter with the red and white thing? I tried glamoring these. I mean, I glamored them like red, and there was like a gradient where it was darker red on top, and then, you know, faded to lighter red on the bottom, which is cool, but would be hard to match with, oops. Be hard to match with these anyway. Chopped, okay. Yawn Trail? Yikes. Scathing criticism from Akun Ra here. Yes. Yeah. That could have been dangerous. Do you think this person is the God, what the fuck is his name? Fuck me. The two-headed guy. The dickhead two-headed guy. Probably. Necrosis, don't do it. Oh, wow. Both of them. Who would have thought? It's okay. They'll never catch me on my slow mounts. No? Oh, disgusting yellow people. Yellow animals. I don't know, maybe they're people of their own. I don't know if they were still coming after me. There's a fate here. Bonus. No one's doing it, so I don't care. Wait, it's not true. People are doing it. Let's do this. Why not, right? Right. The problem with the chocobos. They're targeting me, but I think there's gotta be a tank here somewhere. Fate complete. Good job, gamers. Alright. I wanted to dash out of there first, just in case I wasn't able to put on the mount. Oh, this place is big. Thanks to you, the tower still stands. At least until the next swarm comes. What the hell is this place? I think it's a big ass forest. Whoop, whoop. See, no problem for a moon. Oh, wait, where's the axe? Look, a village looking place. Crystal Keeper. I think that title's already taken. Well, actually, he's kind of the Crystal Tower Keeper, but also he's not anymore. But also, there's a new Crystal Tower Keeper, so the title is still taken. I forget her name, though. Hey. I feel bad. Is this the guy who, like, did the apologizing bit? Because I think the balloon port guy looked very similar. At least, like, wore the same clothes and stuff. So I was like, a little confused. I did not pay attention to his name. Oh. Yeah, it is him. Probably you're thinking of him. Yeah. Here we go. Please take your gun. Okay. I think this joke would work a lot better with voice acting every time. Because you go, okay, okay, like a funny little voice like that. I understand. I'm just like, like saying it really quickly. All right, dial in. Sorry. Zoomers in history class when they learn about the War of 1812 or something. See, now this is sounding familiar. Asshole, whose name I forget and shouldn't, was like, our kind don't deserve to live in that shit ass forest. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty strong. We saw all three types, right? But we were getting tacos, right? That's what these were. It's kind of funny. So I'm assuming each clan specializes in a different kind of thing. Strength and magic. Character notwithstanding? Wow. This is almost like is a relevant thing to what's going on right now. With a competition to be king. You know what I'm saying. I like when it's like two different like species mate. I don't know, what other word should I use? And like it results in like an actual mixture of their traits. Surprised I didn't see this. Instead of just like it takes after one parent or the other. One kid looks like one is the species of one parent, and the other kid is the species of the other. Oh wow!
Fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit cinder field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Seems relatively small though for like
The war over these
battle.
lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
I'm surprised it's a team of 6 and not like a team of 4 or a team of 8. But the fact that's the number in between both of those is maybe like significant. Or
First they
the reason why it's 6.
Full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Weird tree barks. Yeah, I heard that. Oh! We're gonna echo someone who's trying to be stealthy, which is like... Imagine like getting just barely found and then like that person now suddenly knows your entire backstory.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Is this supposed to be his younger voice?
Tell that to the Scale Scum!
Whoa!
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Brother, do you know where they live?
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
What a familiar looking axe.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Is that true? Also, is this the same guy that was on the top of the mountain? He was a part of the party? Or is that like, is he that different guy? Was that revealed? And I just missed it?
Continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Brazil? Oh, whoa, what? No! Why were they so surprised?
And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we
okay.
intention to cross
Europe.
are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
We get to see Christopher Columbus. Yes!
Across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
There's this thing called a boat.
That
You should
such
check it out.
technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine,
Teams coming together.
what do you suppose happens then?
Our friend who loves the Charlene technology, getting a little shout out here. This guy said that this like peace talk is like.
Do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
It's like sad that it's like this peace talk is like, you guys should get together and combine your forces in case colonialists come over. You know? It's sad, but you know what? I kind of imagine like there were talks like this among Native Americans.
By joining hands,
fucking
we might
those
create
colonialists,
a
right?
unified front,
Which is sad to
an
think about.
alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's 6 of them because there's 6 different like species.
What?
What?
You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Well, I wouldn't say defeated.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
Thanks for the
And when we
compliment,
withdrew
guys.
to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
This isn't masturbatory, but
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
it's just the way he said it sounded unnatural, even though it was to get a point across. For like the writer who wrote this scene, right?
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Doesn't matter how long it lasted.
Give us an evening to convince you.
We got plenty of alcohol. Okay, but who was behind the bush? The tree.
And so began that legendary banquet.
How convenient. How convenient that he was talking about the same thing.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
They're in their clans.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
They're like, hey, this is pretty good.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
See, this is nice. I like this. All the challenges are
The
like
Dawn
are
servant
nice.
had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
I mean, I think the Giants one didn't really say much about their culture. We just kind of found out about that along the way, but I'll take it.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Am I gonna say that the fact that they felt the need to put a dungeon and a boss in there kind of maybe ruined it a little? I wouldn't say that, no, out loud.
Ignorance begets strife.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be it.
Begets fellowship.
He's right about that. I don't know if it's where the belly laugh.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Is there like something like this in real life? I wonder.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Ignorance of Sharlayan technology begets strife.
Absolutely.
I see it now.
Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Okay, anyway. Are they still there?
What's wrong?
Like 5 minutes ago, I heard someone back there and then had a damn vision.
There, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Us too. Why don't we go check? Why are we just looking? We could... Whoa. That was weird. I can't even replicate that sound that the music made. Rip Black Mage. I've been seeing people saying Black Mage got completely, like, fucked over this patch. I don't know how. Curious. We can maybe learn something. OMG, Ultra Chat talking about BLM. So proud. Oh, is that Black Lives Matter, but people are talking about Black Mage? Is anyone following this? Holy bursh. $95 Dungo. Okay. Anyway. No one has learned by not doing? See, there's so many Final Fantasy people that say shit like this. But it doesn't matter as long as there's one motherfucker going, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh no. I have... a present! Anyway, they were not careful to only give you gear on quests that ended in a town. Okay, where is this? Shit. I'm not going back. Ah, fucking bitch. Well, but I'm gonna need as much stats as I can get. So if I forget to put this on, which I will, then we're gonna have a problem. So we're just gonna have to be ugly. White Dancer then, IDK. Surely that healer and tank in DF, I don't know what that is, will learn to wall after just one more single pull. I don't know what that means. Look. Oh, they have these weapons? I'm assuming they did. Until the asshole comes to power. Is he not? Are there people in his like place that just that just have forgotten? At least they kind of look like ankle socks, I guess. It's still weird. I get, have people just forgotten about this? Or is like he the only one that believes this? Like that can't be the case. Otherwise, like where would he get this idea that, you know, he's gonna lead a war? So it makes all this very weird where it's like they'll never raise arms against each other ever again. Okay, just making sure. A box? It's not green and wrapped, though. Let me just double check. We're good? We did say I'll help you with that so you don't have to go through the thing. Rest in peace, the second promise, who's standing right here. He's right here. It's still time for you to change. You can also care about other people's cultures. I can't believe these weapons are still here. This is like Fate Zero. Alright, please. Please let me go back. Yes. I am in my computer room. Or play White Mage. The kit is great in Dawn Trail. They added a move. Like a move. A move where you move. I don't know, maybe there are new moves. It would tell me, right? If I unlocked a new move when I leveled up. I guess I should double check, right? None of my gear is white, by the way. Okay, let's see. Glare 4. Friends of mine did the Glare 4. So I mean, yeah. All Sacred Sight is activated. Additional effect grants 3 stacks of Sacred Sight. Where else do you get it? We get Medica 3. But this is like an RPG, right? That's not really going to matter. Because the enemies are going to deal more damage, so it's basically going to be the same as Medica 2, right? Divine Caress. It's an interesting name. A barrier around self and all party members near that absorbs. Oh, I get to make my own barrier. Oh. Only 400 damage, though? Divine Aura. Okay. Healing, and grants healing over time. 600 damage. It's not that great, though, is it? Can only be executed while Divine Grace is activated. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, so you get an extra one of those. Okay, there's Divine Grace, so then you have to use Temperance. I guess. Temperance and then the barrier. I can't get pumped up that there being more complex things that I'm gonna need to remember, or else everyone will die. Though really, like, the only problem is me not being able to see moves and then dying. I feel like, other than that one like tank that in that dungeon, I guess, I haven't really felt like I've been behind on or like, you know, haven't been able to heal someone, right? Like, no one died being whittled down. It's really only me dying to big attacks. What can I do besides, I guess, maybe, like, put more armor on myself? Start shift Wing myself more often. I feel like there's a time limit on it, though. We should repeat it. We are repeating it. Hooray! We should make sure none of our competitors are listening in. I guess they don't give a shit. I mean, it sounds like he beat the shit out of them first, just so we just so we clarify a little. He didn't come to them with pizza and say, "Hey guys, check this out. Share this pizza." Spoken like a true expert. You can just hear like a little bit of sarcastic vitriol, just a little bit, like jokingly, of course. Oh no. Oh no. What if she died? What's this cool thing back here? It looks like, you know, like lightning god characters, like Japanese lightning god characters. This would be like behind them. It'd be cool if there was something like that in this game. Hi. Aren't they supposed to cook it? Oh, okay. Once again, not culinarian at all. I wonder if you have culinarian leveled. If like there's like a comment about that. I doubt it, but you know, based on me being a healer and getting nothing, but you know. Sorry, not nothing. Nope. Right before the drop. Meanwhile, no? Okay. We cooked all night. Is there gonna be a mini game? It would be so funny if there was a cooking mini game section.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
The mewling house cat. Bakul. Bakul. He's like Baka, but he's cool.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I'm surprised they managed to get here this quickly. As quickly as we did.
It's ready.
It's ready. You can trip her. Alright, do you guys see that?
Apologies for the wait.
Tacos!
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
She sounds so tired.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is
Got
a
her history
symbol of
lesson, by the
peace
way.
between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients
High school
and your
science class,
methods
do you like?
appear to have been correct. Now then,
What it like what if the ingredients and the story's right, but it tastes like absolute shit? Do you fail? Because the taste seems much less important than the other two.
in taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yay!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Okay, I have a problem with this though. Like, how are you supposed to know that the other team didn't already know that? Right? Like, imagine like you were gonna blow them away, like we learned about the culture, but then like this team got it first, and it's like, well, fuck, what if he just thinks we just heard them say it? Seems a little flawed in that
Your
regard.
willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I like the string in this song. I don't know what instrument it is.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is
Yes!
something I'm definitely good at.
She finally gets her taco.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh, yeah, you
Ours
guys.
is also a faithful
It's the
example
same
of
thing.
Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
No music. Little facial expression.
I see.
This is like, what is it, Kojima, who like watches a movie and like if he loves it he writes like tweets and tweets about how much he loved it, and then like if he doesn't like it he just says, I saw the Mario movie, and that's it. That's the tweet.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh, what ingredient did you guys miss?
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Bro, did you forget the damn banana? In a cartoon.
You that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
And then we saw a box. We saw X marks the spot in the ground. Like, what if we missed that?
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
SMH my head.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
I love that line delivery.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do
Well,
I
now
care
what?
for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I don't know, now you're like guaranteeing that there's gonna be infighting with a feat like this.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
I will kill
on
you.
your harmony.
That head is good. I like
Come,
that
come.
head.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Oh, you know, that's why I said empty stomach.
Don't have to tell me twice.
What if you can't, like, what if you couldn't finish it? That'd be, like, so sad.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Bro, you can't be saying that. So you're being tsundere. Good, like, good face and pose.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I'm not going to be eating that one.
Only one feat left.
I don't like knowing that there's a level 95 dungeon coming up. It scares me. And I'm gonna be like, well, I have to do it.
I should get going then.
So that I don't not look forward to playing next time. And then just like watch YouTube all day instead.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, sure.
I was gonna say. Tsundere ass. Why is he suddenly tsundere? I'm like, can't say I'm glad I was paired with you.
The sixth keystone is ours.
It's like talking in the
Thanks for
passive
all your
voice.
help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Could have had a better facial animation for that. This is Dawn Trail after all.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
What? I don't understand the gasp. Did we get any? I don't think we got any. The quest should have ended with us getting some. As well, we were all sitting around the table. Not the homie. Water hydration check. You know what? I think I'm okay on water. I drank a lot of water earlier. We do get some! Yes! As an item! Yes! I love the camera turn on that. Like whenever the game does that camera turn. These fucking edgy, cool, what's it called? Relic weapon sword. I'm afraid not. You take another break. The zoom out. Sure, we'll get grandfather lore. I can take a tour around here when I go look for Aether Currents with Evan. Although I'm sure once I beat Dawn Trail, I'll just be like, yeah, let's just do some cleanup stuff. See what else, see what post-game we can do, maybe. I'll definitely have subscription time left, so I might not even do it on video. Who knows? Whee! I did take a little damage. Cryle? Cryle, you've already been here. What? Nope, what? There we go. The grace of the moon. The fact that it has this just makes the awkward jumping even funnier. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Good. Who's asking? What's so secretive about it? Completely different face. Her ass is not paying attention. She's thinking about something else. Why though? Yeah, there we go. Dude's always squinting. Okay. Interesting. It's related to the challenge? Somehow? Okay. Also, I do want to say, now that I'm like looking at the tips and stuff, is this like a mustache or is this like a biological thing on his face? Because if it's the latter, I feel bad for making fun of it. Is he gonna drown me in it? No, I have to find a way over there. Oh wait, the watering hole? No, okay. Because I just saw the pit and I was like, the watering hole's down there, right? Level 99. Everyone's asking me to talk about her behind her back. It's fine by me. I have nothing bad to say. I'm her grandfather, you see. Oh no, it's just these ones. It's just these ones. These Hrothgar. It'd be like, I imagine there are a lot of female Hrothgar warriors of light running around. So I was like... Well, maybe not. They were just added, right? Yeah, but they gave the Fantasia and everything. At the bottom of one? Being asked something from a father once again. Yes. I'm a healer. See, that I can do. Okay. Maybe it's been a while since you played that part. Why'd you close your eyes like that? Of course. Just to make sure you keep the secret. Here's a nice pair of pants. Wait, are we getting new pants? We should have talked quieter? Or maybe like we should have looked around or something? It was such a secret? Oh wait, this is feet, not legs. Alright, let's see. Why is this red? Oh, because wait. I don't know why it's red. Sandals! Hold on. There's the moon. Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. I wish it didn't destroy the entire chat, but whatever. That poor, whatever that was. I heard it hit the ground. You know, it's sad that the moral of this expansion is that there are bad people everywhere. I'm just thinking about the guy hiding behind the tree and how, like, there have always been assholes. I'm glad that that little area is there, by the way. And back here into the miasma. An instance. An instance? Sure. It's a secret. I could have just lied. Cryo, watch out! There's a predator hunting you. No? Okay. Never mind. What was that? Watching Cryo walk off. I think that there's a predator. There's a bush baby. It's a Fortnite term, I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you the secret. Okay. I thought it was like, follow me, promise. You'll follow me, promise? Right? I feel like her knowing a secret is like much less dangerous than putting her in danger. Like much less bad than putting her in danger. And me, by extension, we should call our friends, right? Well, how fitting then. We're gonna have a fight here.
And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yeah, this is quite the walk. You think they're like, oh wow, she actually came. Alright, well, we're doing this. I'm surprised it's not a boss. Oh, what?
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Aren't they disqualified if they assault an Elector? Which they did? Based on how he is right now?
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Now, I know this is business not related to the thing, but it should still count, right? They're just gonna say it anyway.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth.
Sell
She
wand.
heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What's that face?
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Ooh. Jenna looks ready to kill.
Now
I might
that
be
you
a healer,
understand the
but
situation, let's see those keystones. I'll
Those
even make a fight
keystones.
for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself.
once again, you'll lose the throne. That's a plot hole, right? Did I discover my first plot hole for the first time in my life?
Despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Or is it, I don't know, maybe it's specifically to take the keystone from their corpse or something.
Oh,
But I
such
feel like
heroic
that's not the
caterwauling
case.
Promise. I'm shaking.
Good word. Good word use, by the way.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Sorry. I have a spell that specifically brings him to me. You really can't do anything about that, I think. Oh, okay, now he's out of range. Never mind.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
She is. Why is this an instance for me then? Oh no, don't tell me I'm playing as her. Oh shit.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I am gonna lose.
I didn't hear you right.
I keep getting instances that have like actual importance, so I don't want to just throw and like switch it to very easy.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
It's especially funny because I'm a healer. I'm not very scary.
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Good faces. Good faces from Jenna in the last like 5 minutes.
The house cat, remember?
Warrior guide. Final Fantasy 14. This is gonna sound. This is gonna be so bad.
And I will protect my people.
This is gonna be so bad. Then again, I'm playing as a warrior. They can't die, even in the hands of me, right? That's why I want to be one. Whoa. Are we? So we're doing like an RPG battle, like final battle kind of thing. I love that shit. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Yoshi P. I'm imagining that was Yoshi P speaking to me directly. You have left the sanctuary. Let me read first. Okay, so I know about like... I know DPS has like attack 1 goes into attack 2, attack 3. I kind of know that now from Dancer. Okay. Ranged attack. Rushes the target. 150. Okay, so that's just like a gap closer, nothing else really. Okay, it's just that. So, my moves are still here. That's so funny. So attack. What is this? If you get the combo, so just basically do this, right? This doesn't even do more damage. Why would you do this? There has to be a reason. Green is heal. Range. Gap closer. Alright. Let's go!
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Okay, good.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Noodles.
Still a lot of damage.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Is that a push? That's a push. Whoops. I somehow don't lose yet.
No more tricks, Bashful Chaja.
Combo breaker.
We're settling this here and now.
That duty is really easy to fail. You. I mean, I suck, right? But like, you think like they put a little like sauce on it to give you the advantage. Because it's a kind of a triumphant moment. But then you just lose. It's like, at least there's no cutscene to rub it in, I guess. Just don't get hit by that attack, because if you do, if you react to attacks in this game as slowly as Chris does, then it's over. Oh no, this game is not kind to me. I don't know what maybe I'll do NPC things. I was like to my one friend, like, really? Because like even I do instances with people, and I'm the most scared of that shit than anyone. But nope, not anymore. I'm gonna eat my own words.
For Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
The big step attack. I think I still took the hit anyway.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
I'm losing on very easy.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What was that? I don't know. I like the gap closer though. It's nice. They say that as they use it early and often, but I can't. Like, is that why I lost? Because I'm missing something here? Whoops, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, even on very easy, this shit's gonna take forever. I mean, I imagine the limit breaks are supposed to make it better, but like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna die to this. I guess I should move back farther, right? I know that if I play warrior and have the gap closer move, I'm gonna make that shit shift W. It makes sense to me.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This right
I finally got it.
So much
Anyway.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
That didn't do a whole lot. Okay. Maybe I want to go towards the green one.
Can't keep up.
What? I don't know. I don't know what half the shit in this game means. That one's my fault, though. That one is my fault. You think there's a Dawn Trail guide out there? You know what? There maybe is. Maybe I'll just do that. Like, fuck this. Oh my god, what? Wait, hold on. Let me move over here. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay, I see now. I literally see now. I don't know, maybe the attack name tells you or something that the green ones are like that.
What it means to live in peace.
I don't know.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
Figure out what this move does.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I feel like I should not be standing in the attack though, right? I never really understood that mechanic. What is the pillar that comes out of the ground? I'm standing over here. Oh, never mind. Is this good enough? Okay, they give you some time on that one, which is fair.
Not enough.
Let's do more damage.
Claim the title of Dawn's servant.
150.
I
It doesn't.
must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
God, this is on very easy, by the way.
Why won't you die?
She's a warrior, dude. And also, it's very easy. I love that attack. I love the gap closer. See, because Dancer, the one I was trying was like a range DPS. Mash? I don't know if the spacebar is doing anything.
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness.
Oh shit! I was expecting that.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Gap closer.
What?
What?
That was everything I had.
Amazing line delivery.
I can't stand it
Anyway.
anymore. Attack!
Is this an AoE? I think it's an AoE.
This is our fight. Stay
No,
out
I
of it.
know.
You bring
What?
shame.
Why is? Oh, the minions came in and he's pissed off about it. I see.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Okay, these are the guys that want to go out of the jungle, I guess.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yeah, she's just rubbing it in.
Send your whole army. You still won't win.
What the fuck is happening, man?
I will prove
AoE's
my
everywhere.
allies are right to believe in me.
That's such a satisfying move. And then,
Changed. She wasn't like this before.
okay, we love RPG final battles. That's not sarcasm, by the way. Die. It's a hollow victory. As always, with instances. That was on very easy. Not just easy, very easy. Just still took like 10 minutes. Anyway, we're taking that. How convenient that that happened. Ding. She wasn't like this before. How did they get it out of there, by the way? They must have had, like, very thin nails or something.
No.
No.
How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Her resolve.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Are you
Threatening
scolding
me,
him
Hanu
like a
Hanu,
damn
Releasing
mom?
Valle Armanda. Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Mingus? He's gonna go for the heart stab.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
He's washed. He's washed.
What
That's
does
what
it
he's gonna say.
matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm surprised he's still alive, considering I lost. Hug time. No, that's too much for an MMO like this.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
They have to say third promise. They can't do comma promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn Servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I don't know, they couldn't have given me whatever fuckhead super heal move Evan has. This is basically the equivalent of 3 Cure 2s immediately. I'm just saying. Like, use the limit breaks often, but I think I only used 2 of them. Did I do something wrong? Taking a stand. Like, you know, it was all in the quest title. I'm gonna put my gloves on. I'm gonna forget. Earlier? There we go. Earlier. Maybe it said earlier before as well. Such a stiff sitter.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Yay! Do we have the ingredients?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I guess they'll give it to us at this point, right?
As we learn
Or
to
sell it to us.
appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
A lesson I could learn.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Holy shit, he's character
Our
developing.
nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Yes.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Hey man, it's okay. You can have both.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn Servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
I love the lighting here. It looks like he's getting roasted alive in hell.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage.
And rage.
That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
You'll never know what makes me cry.
Understanding begets fellowship,
You'll never know.
as my father said.
I'm too scared of you knowing that.
And yet,
And the rage is accidental.
what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too,
That was
have
me
found
talking
it
to you, the viewer,
difficult
by
to
the way.
speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Dispense with pretense? Little rhyme?
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's servant?
Can we get the backstory of how this happened, by the way?
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
So true.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It is, by the way, though, it is a lesson I have to learn. I have to be more sincere and not afraid of what other people think of me. And putting on, like, a facade that more people would like. Not to say I'm entirely a faker, but, like, didn't forget, by the way. We're running out. No, we're not. Never mind. We're good, actually. I'm never getting rid of my topiaries. You'll have to kill me before that happens. His hands, right? I do love how this outfit lets you remove the sleeves. I just want, like, elbow gloves that, like, go up to here or something that don't look bad. But I searched. A lot of people have the same question I do. I can't find just plain elbow gloves, you know? It's annoying. They all have some shit about them. But you know, long sleeve made outfits are good. Are very good even. So this still works out. It has little ribbons. It's woolly, but also like that's a part of the Christmas part of the Christmas made getup we have here. Okay, sorry. Just checking. I always get paranoid. Like, is the volume on? Is it recording? Did something happen? What time is it? Anyway, I already got back. They like the critical information. Don't tell them about the part where you died and set it to very easy. Problem with looking at a fucking guide is that, like, I won't be surprised by the bosses and their cool moves and stuff. Wow, what convenient timing. Yeah, did you? I was thinking about this earlier, but I didn't say it. I should have just said it. But maybe a text box came up or something. He blocked the way, like, his own people. He blocked them into their, like, forest that they hate or whatever. Like, one of them wants to leave. Nothing but dickheads down there. And that was it. Just that smile. So funny. I guess she didn't say dad or something. blood relation doesn't matter when you're orphaned. But despite that, there's always this whole thing about family. Family should come first. Is that based on relations or blood? What if you don't like your family? Should you still care because it's like related by blood? It's always a question I have. When it like comes up. Solus! Who is Solus? Are they a person of import? Alright, let's move. This is how it's meant to be. Zoomed out. As God intended. Hold on. Okay. I think I know where that Aetheryte's gonna be. Oh, son of a bitch. We have to go all the way there, though. Alright. Let's cut as close as we can. It's like, it's Mario Kart strats. You must stay to the inside. It's faster that way. But also there's scary guys. Dead cliffs. Shit. Is that on the map? Yes. Alright. I don't think anyone's doing this. Swarm is getting closer. Welcome to the swarm. Yeah, I gotta actually stay up here. This is like a gap, and it's like, is the deep woods from Mario Odyssey down there? Actually, I can just look down. I think that is exactly the case. Exactly instead of exactly. There is ground down there. I can see the enemies, the weird moth things, butterfly moth things. So it's not that deep of a deep woods. Still, it's a concept that you can't go wrong with, I think. What? Why? Oh, I guess I was in combat. I should know this, but I feel like if you don't stack Medica 2, because I was thinking about how there are only 3 of these, I can only do Shift X 3 times, and that has been a source of great ire for the last few, like, combats. Sorry. Breathe. But, I'm assuming the Medica 2, like, health over time doesn't stack. It probably just resets. So I probably really should set Medica. We put it over here. Wherever the hell it is. Where the hell is Medica? Hold on. Oh, never mind. What the hell is that? That's a great design. Little Pokemon looking ass. Or Fakemon looking ass. Did I just remove it? Maybe it got lost in the transition or something. Oh, Medica Shift V for some reason. Medica 2 is Shift D. V is Liturgy of the Bell. We can't really change that. Because Liturgy of the Bell needs to be on a panic button, which is what the mouse button is good for. I'm just trying to think, like, can I make Medica like just the shift version of Medica 2 somehow? But maybe I shouldn't mess with what I have. Yeah, we want A and D to be a thing. W is set. I could make it like Shift S. And then just think about what else I want Asuna to be. Asuna could be Shift V. I can maybe get my fingers on Shift V. Just here, let's actually just look at it again. 400 cure potency. Medica 2 is 250. So this would be basically twice as good. Burst heal. I just have to move my fingers on Shift V fast enough. Asuna isn't as useful. I'm going to be honest. At Shift S, because it's right next to Shift D. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're going to have to... Hold on. We got to settle this. Do I have that as a sound command? Oh my god, why?
Alright, hold on. We need to settle this.
Actually, I do know if people are arguing, I could use it for that, but I always forget I have it. Oh my god. Okay. So we have to go to... Hold on. It's keybinds, right? So plus V becomes plus S. Plus S becomes plus V. This is where 6 was, I think. Okay. Keybind. Wait. Plus V becoming plus S is more important. Okay. And then it was 6, right? Remember from messing with my hotbar before. Alright, so that should help, hopefully, with group healing. Because I'm always like, I can't... I just did Medica and I can't do Shift X. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Now I have a solution, okay? What do you say? Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Okay. Problem is, Aaronville, I already saw. Ooh. Music. Anyway, bye. Well, we'll hear it. We'll hear it. Turning off the mount music is like... kind of annoying. Is it? Is it? Probably in character configuration, right? Probably in system settings, right? You know, maybe we'll just have it off for the expansion. I probably won't remember to put it back on, unfortunately. Then it removes the funnier music. Well, let's get familiar with the new music. Do you think this like formed naturally? Like, this is something you would see in Sea of Thieves. In fact, there's a specific island that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember the name of. It has something very similar to this. It's like basically a bowl of an island. It's very annoying to navigate, but it's cool. I mean, he seemed like genuinely like depressed and sad there that like his wish of freeing his people won't come to fruition. Obviously that doesn't excuse him from being a fucking dickhead. Just a natural dickhead. But you know, he does have his motive. So you're saying this was like made as like a kind of basically a ramp up to, or you know, between the forests, I'm assuming. I'm very curious about this next area though, because are they going to be hostile? How many people are going to be nice? What's the challenge going to be? Was some poor sap meant to be the judge in this area? They're like hated or something? You never said I had to touch it, I think. Oh, look, one of the meteorites, right, of course. I thought this was a natural rock. I mean, can you blame me? Look at this place. Of course, there would be weird rocks like this, but no, it's a meteorite. They're weird meteors. Probably bringing some, like, space, some alien, like, DNA to this forest. I hope that's the case. That's cool. Oh, I hope that's the lore. That's so cool. Stuff like that coming from space is so cool to me. They hate it down here. They're like, yeah, the novelty of the meteors, like, having alien DNA wears off once you realize that the alien DNA makes it so that we starve to death. It's like, oh, okay. Just be normal. Look, you just take the normal route. It's not that much slower. Kind of surprised that this music from Bakul. I can't believe Baka and Cool is actually making me remember his name. I hate myself. But like, this is the music from Bakul Jaja's like homeland. It is true though, yeah. Alright. Give me silly hat. Or was it stupid hat? I forget. Is it a feather? I think my hair is blocking most of it because it looks like a headband. It's a headband. Honestly, it's better that my hair is blocking most of it. Oh wait, you can kind of see it. It's not bad, I guess. Messing around with glamour would be fun, but like just a bunch of different stuff, like I did with a few of these, right? So what the leitmotif, guys? The leitmotif. I guess that was a mount being dismounted. We're always with Woot Glamat, as the story necessitates it. But also, I guess she's the most important and I'm the strongest, canonically. Even though we're not really going with her. The whole idea is like, we have to be careful, right? I feel like this would be an instance where it's like, Woot Glamat is following you, right? Okay, the moment I come, I see. Belligerent? That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, but watch me do this. Hoo-ah! Bet you won't ignore me now. He's gonna be Kurt. He's not even gonna be Kurt! What the hell? That doesn't count as Kurt, right? We're gonna have to solve the problem. We're just gonna have to like cut down all these trees. A merchant won't ignore us. That's not true. Stop following me. Will we actually keep walking away? That's so funny. This is gonna be like Bowser in the 1,000-Year Door, where he has like 32 different small text box. No, okay. That's fine. Whee! There's a funny little thing they programmed in, though. No. Is that no as in you don't mind, or no as in I'm not talking to you? No. Okay, now the closed fists. And Joe looks like she's about to punch this guy's lights out for being rude. What if we wanted to buy something? What if we said, okay, can we buy something? Do you want our money? It's gonna be like, no. We'll be like, even if you upcharge us? That's not what upcharge means, does it? Upcharge is like, you bought a burger. Would you like fries with that? Okay. I think Bakul Jaja is going to be doing something based on what we saw on the quest banner. Is this what's holding that up?
Up there.
Way up there. Look at how steep these stairs are. Oh my god, that's murder. Hey guys.
Bested.
Ooh.
By a mere shade.
You did beat him. How'd that happen?
Sorolja. Papa?
Oh wait.
Much as you know him, what you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Okay, what? I thought that was Bakul Jaja. What? Is that the trial beat him in combat? So I'm like, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with that one. I practiced. I guess I'm not the one beating him.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
That's funny. He was allowed to travel with him the whole time?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
I think he's a little better.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Did he know?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
It was a different guy. I'm sorry for being racist. Sorry for being racist. I thought it was this guy. I'm sorry for being racist. Bro, why did you do it? Why did you do it? See, okay. He was kind of depressed.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay. I don't know how you plan to do that.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
It's kind of, this is gonna be a 1,000-year door thing where we open the 1,000-year door and then they just slip in. We let you collect the 1,000-year star shard. They're called the crystal stars.
Dearest child, welcome home.
What? Dad,
This feat
I'm
was
sorry.
made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh no.
Show me your tablets.
Oh, embarrassing. It's like when your parents say, show me your homework. Show me the homework you've done so far. You haven't done any of it. You were playing League of Legends. Oh man, the way he dropped them too, that's like depressing.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He's just saying it too. But also, bad news, Dad. Bad news, Dad.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
What do you mean, for whom all here have sacrificed? I'd like to learn more about this.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
I gotta turn that one down. You know what? Let's do it right now. Sounds 2. Not server profile. Server settings. Soundboard.
Doggy.
Let's turn it down to like 60%. Actually, I can test it. 45. That's better. All right. Anyway.
Leave and never
Yeah,
return.
I had a feeling he was gonna say
You
that.
have no place here.
God damn. I wasn't expecting that sound.
Let's go, brother.
And they're still on the ground. Good.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Well, hold on. There's another chance. Who are you? Are you the mother? Hey man.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Here's what I'm gonna click the text box, and you know what is gonna be said?
Go fuck yourself!
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Are we gonna learn the secret of overcoming the shade by just talking to people? There's gonna be a secret, right?
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I thought she was saying, promise you'll meet me. It got me once again. Especially because it was at the start of the sentence that time. The vendor with the gemstone icon. What are we looking for here? How do you unlock the fate shops? Oh, to trade in the fate gemstones, presumably. That's what I was wondering. Maybe he had no better options. Well, no. I guess that lady was also just right there, now that I think about it. See, what time is it? To be and a dog at like noon to 1, so it's pretty lenient. Should try to turn naturally, right? Oh, but in this place we're gonna get the nice moon glow that I love so much. Jack of all cats, is that what that said? Milalja. Milal, sorry. You're right. Except they're also assholes, so you know. Why are you here? Then why not go to the capital? He did kind of cheat by having those fucking orange and green things, if you ask me. So true. That'd be awesome. Well, you know, let's not completely renounce them. That's not too fair, but... We love going west. That's where most of the map is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. Wow. You know, that chocobo reminded me. We're missing a chocobo of our own. But I want to move away from this individual first. Okay, anyway. You could still see me if he didn't go in the cutscene. What's so embarrassing about someone's chocobo reminding you of yours? Wouldn't that make them happier to know that they were spreading the joy of chocobos? I love chocobos, by the way. I think I mentioned it before, but like that kind of bird, like, you know, chocobos, Galarian Zapdos. I can't think of another example, but trust me, like, so cool. It's such a funny map, but I hate these things. Try not to overlap here. Yay! By discovering a new location, I leveled up. Whoops, sorry. I still don't think I learned anything. Not yet. Can't really see. This one? Oh, probably this one. Level 95, I'm halfway there. Well, am I doing level 95 quests? Probably. Does that say you Dross? No. Not the Morphos. Not the Morphos. I remember them from like that fight. The Endwalker butterflies. Are there Yiga clan people in there? I mean, I'm just curious, right? Like, are you programmed to not talk to me? Hitting me with the damn dots, no less. Whoops, on. Oh, whoops, on. This music is different from the entrance, so I'm glad that I turned off the mount music, even though we barely heard the entrance music, I feel like. So where we need to go is down. Is this it? Okay, I thought we were falling into like a huge crater or something. But no. Shaggy. Oh, I thought that said stout or stoat. I was like, what's it called? Inscription? Cool. You shouldn't take full responsibility though. I feel like they would like beat you near to death for like months straight and then kill you. I don't know, that just seems like the kind of people they are. Or at least the dad, which is probably the person who would do it. Water, whoa!
I shouldn't have looked down.
How'd she have a fear of heights, but she was like...
That is our destination.
She has a fear of heights, but she's like, I would always come to this unrailed place in front of the palace that's over a huge cliff and feel like all my worries melt away. That seems like a little bit of a discrepancy. Maybe the view and the meaning behind it was so vast that it distracted her from her fear of heights, and that's significant. And it's not a... wouldn't be a plot hole, but, you know.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long,
Of course,
long
they
ago.
love building shit in water.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
You put a fence up, it was dangerous.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
You have to whistle like that specifically? For some reason in my head, I thought it was gonna be like a stalactite kind of like disgusting plant thing that would you know like in Deep Rock Galactic how they like hang their tongues down and like grab you and pull you up, like something like that, and then you take their tongues down instead or something. I was thinking that. Instead we get things that are obviously going to be mounts, right? If not already. You probably have to like do 20,000 fates to get them or something. Oh, hey.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Well, that's not why we came here, but if you insist.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
That's the secret. Mom, don't fucking tell them!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
There is no way he's gonna do it, right? They're gonna do it? Fine,
Perhaps
really?
It's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Did that defeat really, that really fucked them up, huh? Or are the writers just trying to do like a very fast heel face turn. It's a little too fast. Is that a smile? I love the smiles in this expansion, man. They're so good.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
What? Even Aaronville.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Webster. Seems like it's a very specific word, so I want to... My context clues will not be enough here. A tomb or a monument erected in honor of a person or group of persons whose remains are elsewhere. But it sounds like the remains are here, right?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Okay, that part's right.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
So you're saying, like, intentionally having the two different species have sex, just say mate again, to get one, but then most of them die, so it's like, yikes. Or I thought there was like, it could be a science experiment kind of thing going on here.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
But like, to birth a child knowing that odds are it's going to die is pretty grim, yeah. 1 in 100.
We are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Why are you guys such assholes then?
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
I got there's a little more sauce to this than like to get our people out of the forest.
Squandered their sacrifice.
Scrubbing as more sauce is probably not a good thing to do, but you know. Don't use them as an excuse. I'm more like this. I'm such a sucker for heel face turns, even though this one is like so instant.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Very true.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Was there like anything in the way they acted or talked that like had this motivation in the background? I don't think there was. I feel like they could have been written a little better with this in mind to maybe like hint that there's more to them. I mean, like they were like, we want our people to be able to get out of the damn forest, but like nothing about this, I think. Maybe.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
At people on Twitter.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Probably not now though, right?
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Such a fast heel face turn
People will
though.
do as you say if you show it to them.
It's too fast. Maybe there's something in the fact that being beaten, they're like, we are unbeatable. They got beaten. It's such a shock that it immediately humbles them. I wouldn't really know. But like, it's gonna be like, gotcha.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Like even this, like, with how he acted before, there's no way he would just willingly say it like that.
I'm glad I could know them.
That's trust.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
So weird. It's too weird.
Well,
It's
maybe
too
it's for
weird.
the
No.
best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It's too fast, man. It should be like, you better do
let us
this
make
or
the most of our
something,
newfound
right?
Friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I'm surprised he didn't do a damn cutesy victory pose too at this rate. Thanks, Wukelmot. Really? Like, in a way, it feels like they're being puppeted around. Yeah, also that part. You know, it's like, you know, like the always the Twitter discourse where people are like, I like this character a lot, and other people are like, he killed millions of people. Akechi from Persona immediately comes to mind, you know. I still know why he did it. Why he did it though. He could have been honest, right? And used his strength when he like needed to. The fuck? Oh, there were two different people. Okay, so how are we going to achieve this? You two should get bonded. I fucking love this villager. Yeah, well, I fucking love you, random person. Okay, thank God we could teleport back. Though it looks like we're gonna have to come back here. There's something right here. Wouldn't it just be like you just took that off of him? They know that we beat him, right? This also doesn't seem to make sense to me. Everyone has that damn motorcycle, man. If I had that thing, I would. I'm like a hipster at heart. I must be, because I would stop using it. If everyone used the moon, would you stop using it? Well, see, now I'm wondering, right? I don't know. My ass has not played, I'm assuming, is Final Fantasy VII, so it probably has a lot of significance. Not just being like, whoa, cool, whoa, I thought it was so cool when I was 8 years old, you know? Why are we so afraid of this fucking guy, by the way? Like, the dad. Why are we so afraid? What's he gonna do? I'm glad they still trust him, even though he got his ass beat by a normal person. By their standards. Are we talking to the same people? That's so funny. The Kurt one left, though. Did they say Dawn Shredder? Is that the title you get for beating it? Wouldn't it just be like Dawn Trail or something? Dawn Trailer? I don't know. Maybe it's a specific scale. I don't know. I know it was the one in the middle, but like still, there seem to be a lot of those, right? It was like, the blessed scale from like right above the collarbone. You would have, like, it would be way too lucky to have guessed that that's the one that they give you if they trust you. I don't know, just anything. Maybe it's like, because it was previously established that his scales are as thick as his skull. Maybe like, even swinging an axe at him won't cut it off. It has to be very intentionally removed. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. He could have been like knocked down and we could have done it. I don't know, man. What if she's inviting the dad? That would be so funny. I was gonna say, I can't believe that people have beaten the story already, but like, I mean, I was kind of slacking a good while, but even then, I'm like halfway there. It's Sunday. I wasn't slacking that much, I think. Anyone doing this fate? This person is. Let's help. I'm assuming this is what we have to do. Yeah, more people. Yeah, stun their asses. I wish it wasn't a time limit, but it was like an amount of spells, so that disrupts like that wouldn't be so annoying. I guess you time it with skills and whatever. Me. Okay. Anyway. Oh, well. How inconvenient for me. See ya. Man, really? Still? Fuck off. Thought that sound was the thing chasing me, but chocolatier. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Actually, you leave this place and come here to this place. That's such a cool effect. Hey, we still have to go to North America, too. This is the last trial, though. And it's probably going to be a level 95 dungeon, based on what I heard, right? Oh, no, here's the song. Okay, maybe I just missed the first part of it earlier. Why is this person fighting this? I don't know. Actually, it's purple, so it's like a story quest, right? I think. Whoa, look at that thing. Oh, it's a bird. I thought that was like its head. Weird. See, I like... Whoa, this thing is cool. Okay, hold on. Does a branch bearer mount exist? Question mark. Ah! 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 Making sure I spelled it right. That's Shift S, you idiot. Alright. So used to pressing Shift now. But it's good practice for Medica 1. It's like, is that a blessed one or something? No, they just do that. It'd be kind of funny if they made a chocobo skin of a branch bearer. Oh, what's down here? Whoa, whoa, scary. Whoa, that's me looking over the edge. Oh, that was a funny face. Jam a Sam looking ass. What if he just no-shows? But that was all a farce and he no-shows. And then all these people, like, want to kill us. Like, you lied to us. I got a pretty good showing here. There didn't seem to be that many people in the town. Why not? Yay! TM work. That's a SpongeBob sponge out of water reference. TM work is getting in the way of my ski-om work. What don't you comprehend? Oh, he came. Elaborate cosplay, guys, but that's not the real one. Someone's gonna cosplay one of these guys, right? At some point. Could you imagine if it was with another person? That would be so funny. Especially your competitors. It's still too weird. He's won my trust. Not like something like, shut up, just shut up and listen to her, or something. Oh my god, the fucking smile at her, too. Part of them might be like, what did you do to them? What did you do to Bakul Jaja? What the fuck? Is he on drugs? Man, you cannot speak freely in your presence? What does that mean? Like, he's intimidating, or like they're gonna say stuff that will offend him? I feel like this section is like my Ultima Thule that Gavin had. Or like Gavin was just not happy with that section of the game. This feels rushed and thus like insincere. Like more time should have been spent with earning Bakul Jaja's trust, or like it's this character developing and then trusting you more, and then like these guys just like talking with us right now. Especially since we're competitors with him. Like, he didn't even say. He didn't even say like she will help us get out of here. He didn't. Maybe it was implied, but. So like, was the first one a blessed sibling? Or maybe like the second one or third one before they could realize that like these children can't be born? Like that must be really lucky, right? Or maybe they're like, you know, this clan's strength and this clan's magic will surely make a great kid if we keep trying. And they copiumed until it actually worked. I don't know, it just seems that second option seems unlikely to me. Just intimidating. That's like a lot of these guys have moved to the capital and no one cared. Maybe there are more people here though. Sorry, hon. So you don't have to shout, sorry. Hat in time instrument. Yeah, we already knew that one. Sorry. Just didn't want to get too close to the grove worker, make it uncomfortable. Okay, whoops. Okay, but they don't want to leave. They want to... Well, this guy wants to leave. Everyone else is like, it sucks here, man. But trade sounds like it'd be a good avenue. Just trade, you know, trade food to them. They trade something else. It's not quite trading light and darkness, right? But... Yes. We're gonna find value in the meteorites, but are they eventually gonna be all used up? And there's probably less of them here than there are like fossil fuels, and that's currently a problem for us in real life, so. Excuse me, everyone. I thought that was the sparkle of a destination. Should probably go to bed. I'm getting a little tired. But by going to bed, I give up. Actually, you can tell it's starting to look worse, like how it usually does. That's interesting, right? It's only been like 12 hours. I used conditioner, I swear. maybe it's actually not that bad, but still, once I go to bed, it's all over. Then I have to shower like early, but then I have several jobs. Blah, blah, blah. Point is, I don't want to have to shower twice. Well, even then, I can't wash my hair 2 days in a row. And when I wash just my bangs, it turns out how it has like the last few streams, or it's not that great. Bleh. I'll always look bad, except for once every few days if I decide to shower early in the morning before a bunch of recordings. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually that bad, but I always feel like it is. Yes, Aether. And Alphina's like, oh, I love Aether. I love Aether studies. Animal expert. A blessing and a curse. Are we collecting the pieces? Is this what Gavin meant by the devs making you collect pieces of shit off the floor? He's probably talking about something later, and this was just one of them that caused that that complaint. I want to climb this tree. Oh, what if we just get rid? What if we take all the meteors and move them somewhere else, and then cut down all the trees? What if we make food? What if we bioengineer a plant that makes food from the meteorite power instead of being useless? What was Cryo have to say? Oh, that's a rock shutting out. Maybe let's finish this stretch. Hiding behind the rocks, come on. Okay, let's finish this stretch of story with these guys. That might be longer than I think it is, but and then see where the story goes from here, because I don't know what happens after all the trials. Obviously, we're going to America because they spoiled the big techno city. That was like their big marketing place. So, yeah, it's unavoidable, but still. If they just insisted on spoiling the town you get to within like 5 minutes of the expansion, sorry, like 20 minutes of the expansion, that'd be fine. Keep the big techno city a surprise. I mean, obviously you're going to North America, but like, oh, it would have been nice to be like, what's in North America? Now I know there's a techno city. No, we're going here. Or maybe I'll just go to bed. I don't know. Just making sure I'm not pressing stop recording button. The stop recording button. What? Has this been unlocked the entire time? What? Hi, Dawn Treader. I'm assuming if you're talking to this guy, you do not get that for beating the Dawn Trail story. You know what? It's probably completely unrelated. You probably get that title in A Realm Reborn. And they're just wearing it because it's thematically appropriate. Oh, it's a convenient place to climb up on. But then what? I love how the car makes sounds like that. Embraced by gods. You do that for doing like the extreme boss fights or something. Hey man. Took a while. I'm kind of surprised I'm tired. I slept for 10 hours. I didn't sleep that early, did I? Went to bed at 2. It's 2 right now. The clock is right there. But still, you think, like, getting tired at 2 would only happen if you, like, went to bed at 2 for a week, right? I was going to bed, like, before now for a while, but then recently, the last few days, I haven't been because the early morning job that I had, like, stopped. Look at this chocobo. It's like a cactus. He has like, oh, because he has a cactuar thing too. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you got a pretty standard chocobo too. You love to see it. I think. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh my god. I feel like we have some mixing garbs here. Anyway. You never know what I might like rust red on something more. Okay, yeah, I was like waiting for it to change or something. Blessed Relief? You mean like the Blessed Child? It's Enkidu! Do they have the green chocobo and Enkidu? That's so funny. That's a good idea. Evan doesn't run around with Enkidu anymore. Does he even run around with the minion at all? If he does, there's an idea for him. I don't know why the nod was necessary, but that's Final Fantasy 14 for you. Blessed Sibling, sorry. What? That's impossible. If it can't grow potatoes, though, who cares? The root of this problem? Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess they would already know that kind of stuff, right? And Charlian. You can use Link Pearl across the Atlantic Ocean. We can't even do that. Doesn't really help with the lack of sunlight, though. So weird. Yeah, if it was this head that was saying it, like, I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense, but like a little more sense. He's still an asshole, don't get me wrong. They didn't really suffer in silence, though, right? They made a big fuss. Everyone kind of knows about this blessed sibling thing, right? A little too platitude-y. I think that's true. Okay, these are all related. This is kind of relevant because we're in the darkness right now. Yeah, it's easy. Don't make me do another instance. Or God forbid a dungeon. We are in level 95. And I have to imagine the next area is level 96. I'm too tired to do a dungeon. We're gonna have to leave it for next time. Ooh, did he decide he's gonna bow down? Could you imagine if he wasn't just like a complete asshole? He can still be an asshole, but like not a complete asshole. Then like him dropping all the like useless tablets or whatever to show that like he had none would like have way more impact. It still had a good impact on me. Something about that scene was like pretty powerful, but then you know you have to remember like the context around it. And it loses a good amount. Like, I think part of what makes it work... Oh, we're going this way, actually. I think part of what makes it work is that the dad is even more of an asshole than they are. At least that's how I interpreted it. Maybe you went this way because you have to go around, by the way. But yeah. It's like he was still terrible. He let out, like... the equivalent of a hell demon. I just don't get it. This is a new location. I guess we never really went down here. Alright. It's an instance. I can do it. Fuck me, whatever. Even then, like, seeing where this goes after is like, it's gonna take a while. There's gonna be a lot of like falling action. The lighting, the music.
Sireja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Did I give her some like tips on like what her dad does for attacks?
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel?
Why was this guy made
we are
the
nothing but
thing?
weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course
He better not be like, I was joking. I was putting
every one of us.
I was putting on an act.
But when we join hands,
Wow, you passed.
we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Yeah, we're really leaning on that one. A very huge accomplishment to achieve relatively early on.
Against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
The attacks are different from in
Fine
the
by me.
like sparring session. I'll be
Shade will stop me
disappointed.
from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Can you do that? Is this 2 tanks? Hey guys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see.
In that case, I'll
In
go
that
first,
case.
so she can learn something. Holy shit!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Is that how that works? Couldn't we just help her then?
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
One hell of a moment, though.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Can they stop making instances like this? Because
We'll
like
always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
it's not fair to players who are bad like me who have the wind taken out of the sails.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Don't make me play as him. By the way, they're gonna make me do that, right?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Can I join as Jenna though? Like for real? Oh, you know what? This head is now awake, right? That's gonna make a difference.
Everyone ready?
Oh, it's a boss, I think. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, cunt. Wait, no, it's an instance though. What? Bye! That's so funny! I'm also running away.
No hard
This
feelings.
isn't an 8-man raid, really?
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
I'm genuinely
And the only way
surprised.
forward is through you.
Like a fight with him? Kind of. As the final trial with like a bunch of other people? Whatever. Send it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
He even talks.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Alright, time for raid attacks. Right? Ow.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda's scales.
Thancred, watch out! Pokemon, no!
Blades of fire rain.
Blades of fire rain. Okay, I had a lot of time there, I guess. Wait. First one over there. Yeah, I will always know where to go, though, so you could always just follow them. Like, for using AI in the other content, I mean. That's very big, if I recall.
Take that.
I did not see the second one.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Let's do a Shift S, actually. Looks like it's gonna be a lot.
Go forth.
Oh, the very bastard.
I love Liturgy of the Bell, man. They need more multi-hit stacks like that in the game.
How is this?
I don't know. How is this? This isn't good.
Paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
You know what?
We must free them. Target the
Do I see the attack?
None can outrun my flames.
None can outrun my flames. Either you need to be a DPS.
Not enough.
Okay.
But together, we shall triumph.
You know what, I'm out of here, actually. Yay. Did we just make that, or does it wait? Because, like, as a healer, I don't know how you do that. Roaring Star? What's that? Oh, that.
You're not alone.
Fuck. You want just, yeah. This is the part of the fight where I stop paying attention to focus on healing. And then 1-2, right? Probably supposed to go faster because it's designed around DPS, right? Having another DPS instead of another healer. Whee! Might as well. Liturgy the Bell is back, why not?
I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
The Shades should know who they are. At least two of them, right? Maybe this was him in his prime.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
So funny with the like wisdom head saying it. Ooh. I wonder if you can get this. It's like a Dark Knight or something.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Would we have survived if I didn't heal?
Impressive. But I'm
No,
not
hold on.
finished
I'll stay
yet.
back here. Oh, there we go.
We
Okay.
will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tule Yolan.
Nice and back. Oh, no. I don't have my stack mechanic thing. But I do have this. Medica 1, man. I was stupid not to use it before. Maybe. Fine, I'll move over here. Everyone, use your limit break. Ow, that one was surprisingly easy. I feel like that one should have been more difficult than, you know, the Wukelmot versus Bakul. The Bakul one.
My old man for you.
Especially when, like, plot-wise, it hinges on Bakul being, like, not an asshole all of a sudden. What the fuck?
I refuse to accept this.
Bro, come on.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who is this?
Rugadin? It couldn't
Rugadin? That's not how you pronounce it, right?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Rogadin Thor be like...
Tanqua?
Like the trucks?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
How are you still alive? Did you find the Fountain of Youth on your travels, or do I have the timeline incorrect here?
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Actually, no.
We can talk about me
Never
cabbage
mind.
later.
Because it makes sense. Because they were buddies, you know. So of course he would still be alive. Never mind. I'm mixing him up with Christopher Columbus, man.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
By the way, No way endorsing Christopher Columbus. That guy was a dickhead.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would
He's
be
the
to
most famous
betray
one
the
to draw
Dawn
from, so.
Servant's trust.
There's Magellan, but
What should she be
he's-
rewarded
I think
for?
it's less applicable,
Calling
right?
upon her minions to carry her to victory.
Bro, come on. Power of friendship and allies. You should know as well as any other.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Tell him the current ruler is. Tell him.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Ah, we already thought of a plan.
With friendship and community. With us.
I thought she was gonna give him seeds. If I were him, I'd be like, shut up.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
There's no way, unless he's like, no one ever showed me friendship before. I'm moved by this.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge.
Really?
As Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
See, I feel like she says, we already figured that out. That's why we, took some time before the fight. We're gonna send over some seeds to help you plant and your people thrive. And then he goes, oh, you are good. But no, say we got something that is less convincing, I think. This whole chapter, I'm like, not the whole chapter, but
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Everyone knows
Nonsense.
Thancred's chest
If
plate.
you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
The whole gang's back together! Woo!
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart.
He's doing it.
As I am. This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Was expecting a little more.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Thanks,
Though
Oriange.
our journey together hath ended.
Ended?
Ever shall we cherish the memories.
Are we not gonna all move as one big party? We still have to find the City of Gold, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's
And
the
should you
dungeon, isn't
require
it?
further esoteric musings or
There's no
biting
way.
witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Then again, we did beat Zodiark at like level 83, so City of Gold doesn't have to be the ultimate thing.
But
Especially
I
since
get ahead of
it's
myself.
probably like not
As
that
I
good.
recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the Second Promise back to the capital.
Contract? We didn't make a contract with Wuklamat. You guys made a
I leave my
contract?
sister
Are you
in your capable
serious?
hands. See that she returns home safely.
Without Bakul Jaja, like, planning an assault every 10 seconds, like, Should be fine.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Wait, actually, she's the only one left. Right?
I know.
Now that I think
Come
about
this
it.
far, I can go all the way.
Makul Jaja, like, only got 2 or 3. The first guy whose name I don't remember, fucking disqualified himself. And, Koana quit. So... Okay, well that makes everything a lot easier. Oh, and they're talking. That's so nice. Alright, are we going to find the City of Gold right now? Not yet. I just want to see what's next. They're probably going to say, alright, and now we begin our quest to the City of Gold. The City of Gold is now open or something, but even as we're beginning our quest to the City of Gold, like, I'll be like, okay, that's the next step. That's all I want now. Or like, is a meteor going to fall down and a giant fucking alien is going to come out, and that's the new, that's the new plot point. Alright, can we let Makul Jaja back in the city? I guess he deserves it. All of a sudden. Ah, fuck, we forgot about that part. They won't. It's just that easy. Don't tell them anything. Was the Gravity Falls thing at the end? Like everything's normal here. Hold on, I have to figure this out. Surely Gravity Falls episodes Wikipedia will have a synopsis, right? No. Usually they have a synopsis. Maybe go to the season 2 page. Maybe. No. Okay. I guess it's not important. Whatever. Isn't it like forget about all that or something? Ooh. It'd be nice if after this trial, like, there were more people in the city because they, like, decided to move back and stuff. And, you know, more population because they can eat and prosper as well. It would have been cool if there was a Yulemore kind of thing where, you know, like, it had the, like, depressing music and now it has the happy music. They should do that more. They could have, like, easily done it here. Maybe they did. But I don't think so. I think the song we were listening to is, like, pretty good and beautiful. So there doesn't really carry that tone. Yay, they're now available. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm just curious. Should I, like, cause this is an RPG, right? Should I have just been buying better gear in the shops? I always was like, I've always been thinking like, oh, the shops are like useless. The shops in Final Fantasy XIV are like useless unless they're like, you know, the Fate Gem shop or the Tombstone shop, you know, but I don't know, maybe I could buy some nice healing earrings in here. What made me think about is that we had to unlock this one. Battlecraft gear. It sucks! It sucks! Why? I guess if you like multi-class or something, it's not as good as the story stuff, but like you only get one of those for one class. Actually, do I have that sound command? I have to, right?
He sucks! Fuck that! Fuck you, stupid bitch!
The fucking sound-oriented videos are something else. I have to learn his actual name. Ketan Ram. Ketan Ram. Ketan Ram. Ketan Ram. Oh, he just lives down. He lives down here? Okay. Is the music a little happier? I don't know. Sounds a little happier. Maybe they did do it. Two cars. Two cars thunking around, driving down stone stairs. It's Final Fantasy XIV. You didn't get like a new piece of gear, right? Gabriel's downfall? Who the hell is Gabriel? Nice house. Yes. All these bright and eager faces, especially Erenvel's. One other thing I do like about this expansion is that like everyone's pulling their own weight, everyone's doing something. You know, Alphinaud and Alisaie are doing stuff, we just don't really get to see it firsthand, but I feel like this is the most of that there's been in an expansion too. I mean, I could be wrong. A Realm Reborn probably had a shit ton of that. Maybe just like in this context of it not being like world ending or world saving, it just feels like warmer that everyone's contributing, right? It's not like everyone has to use every one of your fucking battle stations, go! Yes. meteors did it. Let's see, what part of the map have we not opened up yet? There's a lot of chairs for guests in here, despite living in this inhospitable place. Is that the Rabbit Girl adventurer? Erenville has some not royal bloodline, but you know. Yay! Yay! I'm so glad Erenville, like, came back as a main character. It's so funny. He just seemed like a side character that would only be an Endwalker. It has to be because of all the positive reception, right? Or maybe it was just my circles that I saw. What was that? I see you putting your hand on your hip. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Road to the Golden City. Should have been like follow the Yellow Brick Road or something, right? I missed some Realm Reborn quest titles, I think. Alright, let's meet at the Aetheryte. Actually, if all the quests and shit in A Realm Reborn were references to, follow the Yellow Brick Road is probably taken. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. FF14. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. No, I don't think so. Oh, it's the Geiger counter instrument. I can't. I love all these like little loopholes we're finding. Yay! Sick. I think it's something about the lizard face that made that like. I made what? She's so excited. Huh, well, that helps confirm it a little, I think. I'm sensing a dungeon coming on. Is it really going to be dangerous, though? I'm glad that everyone, even these people love us now. It's gonna be a great country, her ruling, now that everyone likes her. The thing is, we're going to be on our next expansion adventure, or patch adventure. Let's get moving. Anyway, we're going to be on our next expansion adventure, which means we won't be there to help you. But we've made other good allies, you know? She'll probably be like her dad and like get an entourage of all the different races to help her out, right? It'll work out. Unless, you know, a meteor hits the capital and we have to go to North America to find the solution to kill the alien threat inside that has upended our wonderful South American life. And that's the real plot of the expansion. I don't know, man. What are they gonna do? I don't know. Are these creatures? They look like man-made. Were they given life? I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna accept this quest. And then, even if it's not a dungeon, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I still have to upload this video. I have to upload this video and I'm gonna do a quick little shower. Because when I went out to go do that one job, or I guess those two jobs, it was so humid outside that I was sweating. So I'm like, okay. I don't, like, do people usually, like, shower in the morning, work their jobs, and then, like, just go to bed? And the bed is, like, not meant to be a clean place. The bed isn't meant to be, like, a clean place to them. Because to me, like, I do pet sitting and stuff. I'm out with dogs, sweating it up and stuff. And then I shower at night so that I'm not absolutely terrible. Because, like, yeah, I'll shower in the morning and then immediately go to a dog and sweat all the good smells and soap and clean skin off. You know, not sweat the skin off, but so it just makes more sense to shower at night. Let it all pile on, cleanse it. But then you go to bed and then you wake up and you feel not clean anymore. So I spend a lot of my life not feeling clean. And having bad hair. Bad bangs, I guess, at least. Okay, OBS was minimized. I was a little scared. Yeah, that's my plight. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be pet sitting for the next month. My plan was to try to like find a real job, a 9-to-5 job, and then this wouldn't really be a problem anymore because I just shower in the morning. But unfortunately, still taking on a lot of pet sitting jobs, and I'm gonna be honest, it's less intensive than a 9-to-5, so I can get all the Zeldas done, hopefully, before I get a real job, you know. Oh, you passed the invisible wall. You can't glide down here somehow. Scary. Oh, they're not even dropping me off at the edge? How kind. I guess we technically haven't visited here because it was, you know, a cutscene and my body was technically at the top, right? I'm gonna have to end not in a sanctuary. No, because you can get the duty and then teleport back and then just use the duty finder afterwards. Yes, true. I thought we were doing the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Maybe part of the thing with Wukulmat is like her eyes are always so big and open, they look kind of empty no matter what she's saying sometimes. Bum. There it is. Yeah, not doing that right now. I'm too tired to perform well anyway, I think. Honestly, I'm not even that tired, but fuck, man, I don't want to go to bed feeling like shit, but I'm going to go to bed feeling like shit because I'm going to be like, oh, I bowed down to the thing, and also, I'm going to have to do it next time, and I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I'll just procrastinate. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, thanks for watching. And I'm going to be uglier next video because my hair is going to be all fucked up. Anyway, yes, I will get this up. Good video. Good video. Let's ruin the start of the next one. Every time, man. Well, I did kind of mess up the instance. Whatever.